Serial Elf official. Everyone live at https://twitch.tv/Serial Elf Arc Knights Enfield go per edit message. There we go. I should definitely update my portrait.
Arknights.
Three-minute ad break. Man, I still want that jacket. I just can't find like a really good one. And claim all.
Greetings, Administrator.
Hi, Ardelia.
The name's Ardelia, and I'm a G.
Yes, I'm. Yes, thank you for being geologist. More importantly, thank you for being a healer. M. Valley 4. Hub. This one? Alright. I keep getting distracted. I need to go to my view my channel. Videos. Okay, so I only have the first of my Enfield streams up. So we refresh. So we need to export to YouTube, start export. We can also publish all of the last videos.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
I have 3 AIC cores. At some point, I'll need to duck down into there.
Come on, everyone! The prototype is now ready!
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plans?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TATA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site.
Oh, hey, free Orally.
Built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
New topic, living GPS. SOS, I need your help. Oh, hi, Chen. What's the situation? Stuff? This doesn't look normal. Let's head to the camp and talk to him. Okay. As soon as I get a TP point, because I don't want to have to run all of this again.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around.
It is now 6 a.m.
But there's
Time
major
to check
blight
Spyro
around
Noactin.
the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work.
Hi, Andre.
We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
I mean, that's fine. Hello, Proto. How are you doing? Oh, are you not coming with us? Okay, admittedly I was a little distracted, but
So, what's its full name again?
Transizer... Tranquil... Automatic... Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name. And I think it really
okay, Tata. I can live with that. Oh, now Tata is following me.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vriever, and you're an Ager.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Enfield Industries.
Got it in one,
Director
bud.
Chen should have synced our information with the WST already.
Enfield Industries. Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
Hi, I'm the Endman.
Endman. I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but This Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations.
Don't hesitate to hold
But
back. We're
my primary task
basically
is
immune to
search
blight
and
as far as I
rescue
can
local
tell.
survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
That's what we've got Tata for.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Wow,
Mr.
that is...
Fabian, you
Perlica,
have
are you a
trouble.
fae?
Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands.
Wait, hold-
We must be off.
Can we get a copy of your missing crew manifest, please? So that if we find someone, we can
One more
verify if
thing.
they're one of yours?
There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble.
Okay, I'll ask her for
Good
the
luck.
outstanding absentee list. Like, seriously, can we please get the search file? Hi, Tata.
Aw, it looks really happy.
Yes, I got to head pat the robot. I am also going to clip that. Robot head pat. So happy. System readout, please.
Everything looks normal. I hope everything will work out for us.
Well, Tata, do you have what it takes to fix that serious blooper in the
Tata.
skies?
Tata. Tata.
Whoa, Tata's upset.
Are you sure the prototype knows what you're talking about?
Look, it's protesting. Stop calling it the prototype. Its name is Tata.
Can you pick an accent, please?
Sorry, Tata. I didn't mean to upset you.
It's like, come on, guys. Oh, hey, there's my TP point. Alright, that's authority level 19. Life is good. We're gonna go ahead and hit M. Hub. We need to jump. We need to jump Valley Pass Refugee Camp. Then it's gonna be J for the mission log, and actually we might be able to track it from here. Grudges foraged some toxic shrooms. If he hadn't learned Roman's tricks, he probably would have eaten them. Don't mess with that, it's way too dangerous. You should be an instructor and teach an actual class for identifying Valley 4 plants and animals. Probably not. I don't know the scientific names of many species. I'm nowhere near the experts. Now you're just being humble. Practicality is the greatest virtue. The words of confidence that make you feel better. Trust me when you're teaching again. Your lessons are really interesting. Wait. Is that SOS not... I was given an SOS. Hey, Chen. Oh, there's so many things I need to talk about. Okay, Jenny's illness. So landrakers often roam about the wildlands. Are they more exposed and susceptible to oropathy? As long as you are within the influence of the civilization band, neither prey nor predator are immune to the effects of orignium. I have seen sick wolves who wandered off into the wildlands and never came back. These wolves did not wish to slow down their pack. I have also seen villages raided by the Bone Crushers. A surviving mother begged the pack to help cure her sick child. The band may supply suppressants to smaller villages and towns, but accidents happen often in the wildlands. So many caught the disease. In my opinion, oropathy isn't that different from other diseases. I heard that oropathy was far more dangerous in the past. Also, many bounty hunters and mercs in the band treat oropathy as a safety ticket. Stones in the blood keeps the blight away. That's what they say. Aww? That true? Really? Is that a special effect of oropathy? You serious? It's just superstition. Bone Crushers seem to hate the pack a lot. Indeed, the pack treat the Crushers as prey, and the Crushers treat the pack as traitors of the Landbreakers. Got no idea when this clan warfare started, since I heard it from my grandfather. When the Landbreakers splintered, the Bone Crushers think they inherited Jacob Meison's ideals. In truth, they're just a group of mad and bloodthirsty pillagers. The pack refused to stoop to their levels. That was when the pack and the Crushers started fighting each other, a war that lasted to this day. Most clans could not escape annihilation after the Age of Warlords ended. For the clans that survived, some are sailing along the Sea of Sand, others either allied themselves with the pack or Bone Crushers. Being an ally does not make a clan immune to annexation by the others. A few of the clans have continued to splinter due to internal warfare, until they become little more than marauder bands in the wildlands. As for the Landbreakers sailing the Sea of Sands, I don't know what they're doing right now. So the modern Landbreakers would include the pack, the Bone Crushers, and the clan sailing the Sea of Sand. Essentially, yes. I hope we do not run into another Neferith. A fresh threat. You have my sincerest apologies, Entman. Is this how you greet everyone? Of course not. I saw the legendary Enderman and my instincts took over. Again, sorry if I offended you. Feel free to ask me questions regarding the Landbreakers. I think I am expert in Landbreaker affairs. And then mentioned that you were once a Landbreaker. I was. The pack was my clan. Though the Bone Crushers are also Landbreakers, the pack treats them as mere prey that sometimes bites back. Unfortunately, the Valley 4 Crushers are more bloodthirsty and cruel. Besides the Bone Crushers, what are the other Landbreakers like? It's hard to define them as a group. Not all of them are the common stereotypical raider or bandit. Once we secure a future for everyone, Landbreakers might become a textbook concept. So if I were to face Landbreakers, how would I identify their clan? Unnecessary. It doesn't matter which clan they're from. Talk to the friendly ones. If they're not friendly, prepare to fight. Simple enough. Oh. I needed to talk to somebody around here. Soth, SOS, I need your help. Yeah, we're at the camp. Need to run down on the... Soth, you called for me. Mr. Roman delivered some urgently needed supplies. Many of the injured are getting better. He's helping to arrange follow-up support plans. With all the help you've given us, we can pull through. Nightmares. Nightmares. Are we not producing amethyst bottles? So we can go ahead and swap some more Auriga crust around. Let's see, we need to burn, I think, another 80,000 off of there. For every one stock bill earned by the outpost, there's a 20% chance to earn one more. For every one stock bill earned via trading, there's a 20% chance to earn one more. Okay. Fuck capsule B. Ah, okay, it's a quality thing. Okay. So yeah, so that's making plenty of buck flour, buck flour, buck flour. Technology. Splitters. I don't need a tutorial every time I unlock a new item. I know how bridges work. Anyway, wish there was a way to save this entire thing, but that's fine. X, bulk action. Oh, okay, there is a way to... Okay, so this would let me move these down. Which would buy me a little more space to do a power split. Okay, and then that's a thermal bank, so we can go to power. I do have the supplies to make a thermal bank. Logistics, splitter. Okay, so if I can squeeze these one more to the side, I think I could space optimize that. I'd have to push this up one. Dash entire production line. Yep, splitter goes there. Path goes there. Dash one, move that. Dash. There we go. Okay, so now we've got 300 power production. The Citrum is sitting there. We are producing the seeds we need. Production 1. Dash entire production line. Shredding unit, construct. Hold up. We need to claim those. That's fine. Hi, Camilla. How's it going? Doing okay. Just doing more factory stuff. We're now making citron powder, which is great. I don't know if I can make citron caps yet. Because I'm assuming I can also make citron caps later. Okay, I can't make them yet. And I don't have access to buttcap B yet. I mean, in a certain degree, you could consider it creative. I generally just consider logistics more puzzle. Like, there is a correct way to do this. There's also a good enough way to do this, which is most of what I'm going for. Ah, that's why that isn't lining up. Okay. We need to... There we go. Okay, so we've got buck flower production online. And then... Do I... Wait a second. Oh, that doesn't fit at all. Okay, so we're going to pull this up to here. Run this up to here. This will come up here. I did manage to make one more space there. So we can come all the way down here, pull this line up. And we're currently... Okay, we're currently power shorted. Electric pylon. There we go. And that means we don't need this pylon, so it can just be removed. How far up can we pull this? Okay, I really wish there was a faster way to drop a splitter on something. I'm pretty sure I found one earlier. It then just didn't keep working. What? Oh, that's a quick bridge. I see. Okay, so quick bridging is a thing. Quick splitting is not. This can come all the way up here. Stash the entire production line. Go ahead and stash all of the product lines. Bring this up here. This up here. Bring this up here. Stash production line, stash production line. Yeah, so I'd have to drop that. Hold on, are you connecting that? You are. Okay, so we can throw that up there. Okay, but we can only fit one through here, so the redundancy doesn't matter. Short of being able to drop it, like, here? Okay, so now we've got direct production of Citron. And zipline pylons are great. We love zipline pylons. Protocol stash is not what we need. We need more bottle production. Right. Hub core AIC area. So the refining unit is trying. So the refining unit produces one set of fiber per 2 ticks, per 2 seconds. Okay, so we need 2 refining units to fuel that. Do we have another refining unit on hand? We do. Excellent. Don't know if I need 1 or 2 more spaces, though. Oh! I can make it work in 1 because I can split off the side if it doesn't line up, but it does line up, so life is good. Okay, so now we should have full production speed on buck capsules, because it's 10 seconds and 5 bottles. And you produce 1 per second? Yes. You do, in fact, produce a 1 per second equivalent. You're capping out on... Okay, 1 bottle every 2 seconds. Okay, I think this is just behind. Got that, we've got that, we've got that. Gearing unit. We can't make butt capsule beads yet. We have 2. We have exactly 2 available slots. No, fitting that in there would be painful. And every time I play anything else with factory building, it becomes so much more obvious just how much of a masterclass Factorio is. If for no other reason than how brilliantly simple everything you do in that game actually turns out to be. I wonder if Amadi could share a, I wonder if Amadi could share a zipline when he comes online. That might let me bypass the area restriction. Okay, I might be able... Oh, that... I might be able to frame perfect that. Oh. Is that a safe spot? That is. Nope, not quite. Wait, does that... Okay, I don't think those are parallel. Okay. Let's track the zipline over here. Okay, I don't need most of these things on my hotbar because carrying things in my inventory is just inefficient. Okay, so I'm only allowed to put down 15 of these? LN Tower. It's a ledge. Not a usable ledge, it's too small. Is that scalable? Nope. I suppose we'll find out. Wait. Oh. For a second, I thought that might be walkable. Because it's clearly a survivable fall. Alright. Hop here. Dash. Hop. Dash. Alright, we're now on the far side. Oh. Okay. Have to jump there. So we jump. And we miss. Now we're down here. They've actually done a really decent job of keeping me out of most of the areas I want to go that I'm not supposed to go to yet. Dash, 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 dash. I have 5 outstanding pings on Twitch. If I get another one, then I can be pretty confident it was a Mahdi. What if we just Neo? What if we just Neo? Oh, I can't Neo. There's an invisible. Stupid barrier blocks. Oh, can't quite get a stand on there. Totally doable IRL. Oh, this is so climbable IRL. Oh, like it might even be climbable chalkless. Like just from the model provided, not like inferring anything on texture. Like if we assume that all of the textures are just mineral differences and it is model accurate, that's climbable.
Stay alert. Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
Safe? Good. Ooh, fancy. Hello.
This feels familiar.
Alright, Alright, we can take left, but there's a fence in the way. That probably unlocks later.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Okay, hit the tube man. Okay. Basic index, protoprism. We don't have power here yet. Like, oh. Ah. Tata. There you
This
are.
path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
We
Can't believe it
we
has
have
taken hold so
Tata.
quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
There we go. Come on, can we please pay attention to the happy robot?
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Hold on. Can I get that rear view again? Did that say 115 volt? Hey, Tata, can I? 115 200 volt. 115 200. Buddy, don't tell me they're actually running you on low voltage. Like you're on a
For it,
200
Tata.
volt system?
We're all counting on you. Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
It worked! Frillica, take a look at this.
Hey, what do we got?
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
Hey.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Aw. Alright, Active Blight. Active Blight can be found in various places of Talos 2. They can block roads and impede exploration effects. Active Blight masses must be eliminated for exploration to continue. Operators who touch Active Blight will suffer various negative effects, quickly reach their tolerance limit, and disconnect. Removing the operators from Active Blight will undo the negative effects. Active Blight cannot be eliminated unless its Blight core is exposed. An exposed blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives to eliminate the active blight created by it. Tata's ability to scan blight cores is incomplete. Some active blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them.
Take this! Take what? The blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
Good work, buddy.
Tata looks quite... I can't diagnose an unfamiliar device. We could only make our best guesses from...
You okay, bud?
Wow! I think it likes you, Endman.
It seems much better now. Did you just use your powers, Endman?
No, I just gave it a head
Let
rub.
me do that too! I give very nice rubs.
Aww.
No, you're being unfair. That's more like it. Be nice.
Now that Tata is feeling better, we should start moving again.
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Enfield. Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control.
Hi, Amadi.
Are you alright?
I'll have to double
Need
back, but I
anything?
think there might be a
Thank
way
you.
to abuse
I'm
the
totally
friend
alright.
mechanics to
In fact,
skip an
I'm
area
planning to take our
unlock.
wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Elisa Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you. Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason. Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but... But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
Alright, so, I don't know what normally unlocks it, but I think there might be a way to sequence break the gate here that stops you from getting to the upper Valley 4. If you're available, of course. I don't want to just assume and then find out that you're actually on your phone in a stock room taking a smoke break.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization Band has come a long way.
No, I have a day
They've
off today.
carved out a long
Aw,
history
do you
of
choose to
patience.
spend it helping me do nefarious
Since we
bullshit?
first
I
set foot on
appreciate it.
Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity
Alright,
fought hard
so
for
this
every
gate
inch to get to where we are
But I
today.
have no idea how we're
There's
actually
no
supposed to
doubt
get
that we
past.
truly cherish this new
I
home.
think if you put a zip line up there, like where that light post is, and then share it to me, yeah. I have no idea if it will actually work, or if it will lock me out. Oh, I have to run power to this thing? Oh, rampant and unrepentant chicanery. Alright, that'll light it up. Alright, so this needs to be like 80 meters. I think I can make an 80-meter stretch. Actually. Can I make an 80-meter stretch from this relay tower? I don't think so. This is probably closer to like a $140. Alright, team, we need to get rid of this orignium here.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Right. Start transmission. I just don't want it on the pathway. I want it like on the grass. Dash. 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 So, yeah, my thinking is just a zip line that's, like, up there might be, like, in area enough. So, but I don't know if that light post or, like, that Orignium ledge is going to be more likely to slip past the sequence break. I have obviously already tried Skyriming everything I can over here. That's assuming, of course, you still have the game installed. Oh, wait. No, because you sent me a friend request. Of course you have it installed. Alright, so I still have a full stack of butt capsules. Ooh. Shiny. Amadi, did you wander off? Or like, did my stream die? Ah, okay. Had to run power. Ah. And you might fully not have power in, like, your standard Go kit. Alright, what level does this pass max out at? 60. Greatest surprise. Okay, but I'm not seeing, like, an operator or anything. But the fact you have to run power to run a zipline network really dampens my excitement over building a zipline network. Because it means anywhere that I want to hook up my zipline, I have to run at least twice. Fog? Okay, sent it. Okay. I'm gonna do a TP load real quick, just to make sure that it's Make sure it doesn't get caught. Also need to accept it in messages. Oh. Warning, credits over limit. Your credits have exceeded the cash limit. Any amount exceeding the limit will expire. We've automatically stored it for 1 day. Please spend it on more stuff. Sanity permit, Fiona's HR support. It's in separate tab. Of course it is. Here are all the lost items, Edmund. Please make sure there is available storage before claiming. Baker. This menu. I just know that this is the H menu. Facility position is still locked. Yo. Okay, was that the one at the light post? It's entirely possible they were actually really, really accurate about what is and isn't locked down here. But it's also possible that somewhere up there blocks. Cannot receive facility in current position. Edmund, urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator Arclight's Cost of Hope. Once a Song Seeker, now an Enfield operator, Arclight's been pulling survivors from Landbreaker wrecked zones since day 1. Okay, these are quest notifications. Edmund, I'd like to brief you on the reloading progress during your next visit to AIC Steward. AIC Steward is a support bot. If you feel there's not enough space, you can go to it for an upgrade. Plus, you can use it to set up depot buses in the core AIC areas, further boosting production efficiency. Oh, that was it. Factory can now mass produce industrial explosives. They use the same explosive materials we previously used to destroy the den stacks. Go to Valley Pass, collect some Akatine as raw materials, and use the latest packaging unit to make bombs. Ah! Okay, so that's how I get access to that. Why is that? Oh, that's so close to hidden, too. Sketches of Innocence time. Alright. Well, it looks like they caught it, which is unfortunate, but thank you for coming and trying to help.
Everyone is resting.
Alright, apparently there will be an ad break in 1 minute. I'm gonna go ahead and hit snooze and then run a 3-minute. I'm also gonna go ahead and export the next one to YouTube. Because then I will have all of my Enfield space, stuff up on here.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Oh, you have sent a third one. Facility position is still locked. I don't think it's gonna work, bud. No new topics with Snowshine. Keep me synced. Let me know if you need. Hello, Chin. Hello, Chad. Okay, Ginny's illness. Ginny's getting better. Lucky for us, Pearly always carries some suppressants around. Seeing baby Ginny suffer like that makes me feel really bad. I met plenty of Ori positives when I was in La Fantoma. They're just like everyone else, you know, sunbathing and having fun in music fests, besides the fact they always have a few doses of suppressants around. I couldn't even tell that they're Ori positives if they never told me. But one particular family got this super scared look on their faces and silently kept their distance. They heard there are Ori positives around. People fear the infected? Are people scared of coming in contact with the Oripathy positives? Some people are definitely scared of Oripathy, but not a lot. Definitely not a lot. We got suppressants, you know? Most aren't afraid of giving palliative care to Ori positives or giving them funeral services. I know there's no cure for Oripathy yet, but I really hope Ginny can get cured soon. Deja vu. Hello, Endman. We're officially friends on Baker. Text me when you have time, okay? You remember how to use this, right, Endman? Oh, did I say something that made you upset? I'm not saying you don't know how to use it. I asked because I heard you woke up with 0 memories. Anyway, if you want to send anything, just tap send. By the way, if you're too lazy to type, feel free to use speech to text. So I just talked to Pearly. Christ on a cracker, Chen! I thought you were upset. You know I'm not good with words. If I ever upset you, please tell me. Calm down. I was only away for 2 minutes. What? Seemed longer than 2 minutes? Maybe because I study martial arts and have faster metabolism, so time feels faster than me? Anyways, I just want to say fighting next to you feels magical. No time to say it before, but I'm beyond excited. And Furley told me so much about you. Did she mention I snored while in hibernation? Huh? So you snored for like 10 years? Wait, how would Pearly know if you snored or not? I just asked Pearly for recordings and she said you're messing with me. Endman, you owe me 1. No, 2 Mrs. Pepper. You can't say no. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and just hold on to that as I am inevitably going to need to cheer up again later. Let's see. Go to core AIC area. No, I don't think I will. I think I want cross the science park track, observe the situation off the edge of the cliff. Hey, Lisa.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
I don't know, I bet Chen could jump over it.
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the Power Plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Prolica. There's a vital ether side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Prolica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Go to the Orignium Science Park. Oh.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Orignium Science Park.
Yes.
I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Yeah, no,
one more
actually,
thing.
super appreciate the
Some
card.
of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up, became everyone's hero.
These buildings are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
Wait, and you said... I don't know why they are hiding who Yvonne is in here. Well, I assume... I assume it's because, like, not everyone here has actually played the original game. Like, I think I only got to, like, 2-3 on the original game.
The Rift definitely has some surprises for us.
It won't budge. Its power is out.
Oh, you've got to be
According
kidding
to
me.
the design plans,
Oh,
this
you've
gate is
got
powered
to
by
be
3
kidding me.
electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Oh. Oh, I just get to do the puzzles.
Hands on UWST blueprints.
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities.
No, I never played it either, but she's
Enfield
on
also
banner right
constructed
now.
a few
Off
things
rate,
for
but
them.
she's there.
Some of
Sure,
our
but
own
she's there.
facilities are built with the same designs.
Oh, right. Banner, as in the...
We need amethyst
The-
parts to
the
repair these
gotcha.
generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Easy stashes provide convenient access to the depot in the wilderness. Get amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. Do I even have amethyst parts? Yep. That's F6, right? Nope. That's... I don't know. It's headhunt.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover.
Oh, hi, Catcher.
Op C7 Skirmisher, Flora.
Alright.
Got it. Anton of Op Z7 reporting
Hey, Anton.
for duty. I've studied Originium automation and
Captain Akakuri of Operation
Hello,
Team
Akakuri.
Z7 reporting in.
Ooh, 5-star.
Oh, okay. Stick with the process.
Hi, Chen.
Here goes. Enfield Operator Chen Yu reporting for duty. Why do I have to do this again? Captain Akakuri of Operation Team...
Catcher, Op Team Z7. Catcher, Op Team Z.
Hello, Catcher.
Why do
Hello,
I
Estella.
have to do this again?
There we go.
Watch this.
Right, then where was I? I was at... Oh, right, I can upgrade Chen now.
Carve a path. Watch this.
Neuropathy infection status. Negative based on medical examination reports. Oh, does everyone else get a neuropathy thingy? Huh.
I asked Perlica to stave off my promotion till this moment. I'll only rest easy when my approval from Enfield is personally delivered by you, Enman.
Cannot activate now. Trust is too low. That's unfortunate.
With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
Okay. And then, me trying to remember how to... There's the button. Alright. Errant's Deed. Okay. Shadowless. Damage dealt plus 20% to enemies below half health. Very fancy. And Battle Skill Dolly Rush improved consuming. Corrosion now applies physical susceptibility and art susceptibility with effects plus 8%. Okay. Do we know if it's better to run words? Amethyst part. Okay, so those are produced in the fitting unit. Oh. No, I don't have a fitting unit lineup. Oh, thank goodness I have those full already. Apparently I do have a fitting unit set up for that. Oh, yeah. Different elements or same element? Like, is all electric better than electric, lift, whatever the fuck, Sheep Girl is?
Hey, look! Something's up ahead.
Hey,
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Most of the team say. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, hello. Operator passing by. Wait, you're Enfield? You were the administrator. Thank you for saving me. Please just call me Bonnie. I was evacuating when I spotted these land breakers attacking our Enfield Express Depot node. I couldn't stand. I'm just a regular operator. Good thing you were here. The depot node? Supply warehouses set for relay stations, but even though it wasn't damaged, the depot node activated its safety protocols and relocked itself, and I don't have the authority to override the lockdown. With your authority, you should definitely be able to reactivate it. By the way, I've heard that according to the earlier iteration plan for the transport network, the depot node can now be integrated into the AIC. I'll be waiting for your good news. Or Gilberta in some cases, but you don't have her. Okay, that checks out. That would be at 3 there, 1 there. Uh... Man, I wish these puzzles lasted longer. Local depot capacity. Okay, so does this mean I can now store 8,300 of any individual thing? No, it means I can now store 11,000. Oh, that's so much better. You've already unlocked the depot node. As expected of the administrator, the system shows this node is now fully integrated into the AIC. You must have noticed local depot capacity has been upgraded as well. You can now dispatch Delta bots to deliver emergency supplies from this node when needed. If I remember correctly, the command should be... why is this happening? What happened? Dispatch failed. It's likely because many Delta bots have been offline due to the Aether site disaster. In that case, we'll have to initiate manual transport, but most emergency routes are highly dangerous. According to regulations, regular operators like me, who haven't received specialized training from the Specialist Tech Division, aren't authorized to handle deliveries. I can take it from here. Please prioritize elevating the operations level of the depot node. Doing so will grant you advanced authority for packing goods, redistribution bids, and logistics coordination. Enfield Express, your success we profess. It goes up to 48,000. Okay. Whoop. New types of... Yep, goods can now be something or other. Press Y or hold Alt. The depot node operations level has been increased. More functions have been unlocked. The pack and deliver game mode has been unlocked. Engage in this... I don't need stock builds. Please don't make me play the packing minigame. This shows all the items with the current types of goods stored in the local depot. These items can be packed for delivery. Click here to quickly fill items to the maximum quantity. This shows the goods auto-selected with the autofill feature. Goods can also be manually selected and swapped. Press Next. Click here to start packing. Packing and redistribution bid completed. Some clients are willing to pay stock bills in exchange for resources. Click here to check the delivery. Click here to return. Goods integrity will affect the final sum of stock bills received on the order. Take this order, for example, using the teleport feature will affect goods integrity. Try to avoid doing that. Accepting the order and starting the delivery also grants a sum of bills on deposit. Click here to start pack and deliver. Alternatively, return to the pack goods stage to repackage goods. A good delivery will always try to keep the goods intact. Try using zipline facilities to deliver faster and safer. Okay, what if I just don't... What if I just don't do that? I didn't expect you to increase operations level so quickly. That's fantastic. These supplies can reach those in need even faster now. No time to waste. Let's proceed with packing goods. I'll keep striving. Please stop interrupting me. I want to play the actual fun part of the game, not all the random bullshit mini games you attached. Those are for late game. Show those to me after all of this. Like the game is fun. I want to play more of the base game. Oh, how do I mark that How do I mark your redemption is complete, by the way? No. No scamming me for points. I will remove the thingy if it comes down to that. Oh, no. This is not okay. Thank you, because I have no idea how to mark it as complete. So, Amadi, did you know that Wuthering Waves has a generic drops event? If I was streaming Wuthering Waves, you'd have access to drops. Oh no, another bot. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, we'll get you fixed up. Ah. Oh, was it Wuthering Waves or... Is the movement better in Wuthering Waves, by the way?
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
You get air dash, fly, ride a bike, glide, and swim.
Looks like the LPs only messed with the generators.
They've directed their attacks on key targets, and they acted quickly.
Do yell at me if the bitrate becomes anything less than perfect, by the way.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orleans. Well done.
Only bad thing I could ever say about Wuthering Waves is that they do this cancerous gotcha thing of splitting servers per region and not like Enfield with one global.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
I mean, if you do any sort of staged release, it makes sense, but if they released on global, it does not.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't
Oh.
been the smoothest.
Hey,
of
Collins.
journeys.
Come on, Fabian.
Hey, other
They
Collins.
just eliminated the Blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the Blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicate leaves no one behind.
Why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That would definitely help us a lot. Try to stay on guard.
The road ahead isn't easy. Yep, I'm sure it isn't.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished Generation 6 Order of Steel.
High Guard has drops right now, by the way.
For all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits.
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar.
Okay, Overwatch
Don't they
having drops
remind
is
you
a
of Tata?
little tempting.
The creator
Oh, hi,
does leave
Tata.
a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
Wait a second. Is that the same voice that came out of Tata when the hard reset happened?
Gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
Oh, right, the quality of English VA in Wuthering is,
Light has
questionable.
blocked this path.
Don't worry, buddy.
Tata keeps showing excited emotes since we entered the park. Maybe it knows it's gonna meet Yvonne.
After.
What is it? Are you shy? I can even feel it trembling.
Overjoyed
Is the damage
emote.
causing the vibrations? Doesn't seem like it.
Well, let's deal with these guys.
Definitely die. Will you end up in carbonized BBQ or drown in iridium first? Take a guess. The answer is double whammy of eight.
Alright, is it worse than this one where I've heard 4 different pronunciations for Tata from Chen? Like not from different VAs. From Chen specifically.
Your end awaits.
It like gets better later on, but it's terrible when compared to something like Japanese.
Lovely fine. Well done.
Okay. How you doing, buddy?
Tata keeps showing excited emotes since we entered the park. Maybe it...
Flame resistant testing group, courtesy of Hung Shan Academy.
The blight flood clogged most of our paths.
Yep.
That's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Rejection emote.
Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify.
Alright.
What is it, Administrator?
I felt it when I touched that radio antenna at the... Oh, that tower will amplify more than just our signals.
So you're saying...
Techno Protocol can expand its scanning range. Perhaps if we connect Tata... Yeah, let's just connect
Did you
Tata.
just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here. But the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground.
Also, wasn't Tata supposed to be on a wheeled vehicle? Like, the whole point was to miniaturize to the point you could put the prototype on a wheeled chassis.
These drones, they won't blow us up, right? Take your end. Thanks. Forward. Please help, Mr. Dolly.
down here.
I want to clarify here, Amadi. Steam does list the accurate install size that you quoted me for Wuthering Waves. Is the stream quality still going okay, by the way? Ground floor. Alright, Tata should be able to fit through that. That curve shouldn't be too bad. Looks good. And I was talking about the recommended tab.
Look, it's a trap, just like the movie.
Oh, you mean like...
UWST's offenses tend to be something...
Okay, we've made it through.
Whoa! You're not Landbreakers, right?
No, we're Endfielders. We're here to save you, dickheads.
None of us look like Landbreakers, okay?
I don't know, Chen. You're very spooky.
We're the Enfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those Landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded.
When you say recommended tab, do you mean like the Steam recommendations? That it was like 40 gigs?
Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the Landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of Landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I meant the place where it says what specs you need to have.
Yvonne was right.
Okay, so the minimum and recommended specs says way too little.
Be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around,
There are Battlefield 6 drops. Okay.
This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
Okay, apparently I'm gonna refresh this
Yvonne's the one
page.
who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
I have played Black Desert before. I wouldn't be too upset about playing some more of it. Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. Didn't that game, like, totally crash and burn? Oh hey, there are Genshin drops, but I'd have to install Hoyoverse again. Oh wait, and you said like the latest Genshin expansion has more text than the entirety of this game, didn't you? Well, I just found out that I left 3 key research data files behind. This place isn't safe. I'll retrieve it. Stored in handy terms, just look for those. Before I forget, my name's Kit. I'll try to stay on comms to tell you what I see about this area. Okay.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
Okay, we can call the elevator real quick. Okay, calling the elevator turns off the lasers, so I can just walk back instead of having to make the jump twice.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Okay, so we've got our Delia. So, practically speaking, I should sub... Because I promoted Chen. Sub Perlica for someone else with lift?
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Another shift begins.
This is our chance to learn and grow. It's break time.
Yeah, so combat speaking... Combat speaking, is the play just sub in Estella?
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Enfield Crisis Team,
Wish
ready
I'm-
for action.
I
Still
don't even-
waiting for something?
I don't even know if I have the resources to promote Perlica.
Standing by.
I don't. I'd have to go collect more pink bullet. I cannot wait until I'm able to actually farm these materials. Belt converging, grinding. Relay redistribution, depot bus. Mission progress AIC steward. Protocol transfer. Wait, are there only 3 tiers of research? What?
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
So I could get basically all of the same gameplay loops. Like, in full. But, by... Like, I could in full get all of the same gameplay loops by playing Titanfall and going and playing some Factorio between levels. Have they announced, like, an intention to expand it? Because you said the story was, like, 40 hours? Like, I don't mind the story too
The tower
much.
is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Reliable emote? Pained emote. Yeah. Tata, don't hesitate to back down if you're starting to overheat.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Hey!
I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery. Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. Come find me at my lab, quickly. And don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and wait, aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Yvonne doesn't really care about personal safety.
That's Yvonne.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like?
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
The Midora lane? Hey,
That's the
buddy.
research center.
I see graffiti everywhere. The place must be stuffed with landbreakers. You gotta be super deluded.
Well, judging from the laser traps and bomb drones...
But we don't know how long Yvonne can hold out. Let's go. The blight core on the front side of the research center has been exposed. Remove the blight.
Connect Tata to the Protocom tower to decrypt the active light masses in the current area. Only Tata can... I've already done that! Not only did you make me sit through a tutorial, it's for a tutorial that isn't even still active.
You make those drone bombers?
Of course I did. I see you've already met my Tweety bombs.
Tweety bombs? Take this!
That's not good.
Careful! Their bodies! Are they affected by the dense tag bees? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds.
And yet, somehow, the combat is better than Final Fantasy Remake.
Once known, be dead. Show. Oh! Stop it! Descend.
We're inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous land.
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing you need to take it to the power plateau, yeah?
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Engraved metal acquired. Hardened veteran. And authority level 20, which has now interrupted my gameplay. Discussions about catastrophic simulation. Catastrophes tend to occur in erignium-rich areas of Terra and trigger explosive growth in erignium clusters. Let's set aside the disastrous scenes wrought by the catastrophes. Active erignium clouds artificially created in cultivation shafts outside the research center are far smaller than the natural occurring Terran counterparts. However, they still manage to reach our expectations for growth rates for future crystal cluster cultivation processes. The crewmates call every test run as kindling the furnace, a rather accurate description of the process if you ask me. Investigating the potential use of grafting to revive the great erignium oak. Let's skip to conclusions. All attempts to cultivate the great erignium oak in Valley 4 essentially focus on erignium activation. Of course, this activation does not refer to breaking the Erigo crust to trigger bursts of active erignium dust. Instead, it's an attempt to restore its original levels of activity. And by this, I mean Terra levels of activity. This means we must attempt to answer the question, what actually happened to erignium? Despite spending years on this, we have yet to acquire a proper answer. Since this is the case, we might as well go around it. A key issue is that we do not know when the administrator will awaken. My plan does have issues. Finding formations of high-quality erignium and assembling them into a great oak does sound like a crazy idea to me.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
Originium will carve him.
Wait, separate tree. Do I at least get all of the tools from this one to start with, or is it like an entirely separate AIC process?
Another step forward, Enfielders.
Go to Yvonne's lab.
Good work, everyone.
Doo-doo. Sketches of Innocence. Sketches of Innocence is a timed quest. I suppose I probably should go see that again.
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Ooh, Orlean.
This room can see the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Huh.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Watch out! Enemy above! I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Arms inspectors.
No hardship will stop us.
Drop.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Okay. That's the blight handle, so that's good to see. Lovely handwriting. Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way.
By Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Here's our tip! We'll terminate! Ready to strike! You're out! Hey, get to me! Hey, yeah! Oh, yeah! Be gentle! Mr. Dolly! Leave now! As planned! Here's our tip! Feeling better. Target locked. Fire!
No second chance.
Take that, Ethan! Got you! That's it!
Alright, there we go. Okay, we can't loot that yet. That's unfortunate.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away. And then you'll feel real sick. Puke all over the place. And suffer some serious nut butt. Feel that? Ooh.
Oh, I see.
Death readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello?
Okay, so drones. Complete endorsement.
Oh. Aha. You got in.
Oh, good gravy. Why is your tail mounted so high?
Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
I'm just trying to imagine all that weight hanging off the back of your spine. That's...
Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to steal the
Ugh.
rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the art's dissemination device. If he pulled that off, you'd have super
It's
bobtails as your armed
counterbalance.
escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months!
Also, why are you speaking so slowly?
Who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, there we go. That's a little
Our
faster.
administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator?
And now
Does that
I
mean
shall
things
see
are
myself
looking
out.
ultra bad right
Aw, are
now?
you actually leaving? I've been hearing that a lot lately.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Okay. Hooray!
I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
We should take a look at your baby bot.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift.
Wait.
And they're not too
Okay, no, I'm looking at
scenarios that
Chen.
Andre and I cooked up. The
Chen's
prototype is
tail
indeed our
seems to
only
have the
way to
same
turn things
problem.
around, but
It's just
you really made a
smaller, so it
mess of
doesn't
The
become
prototype
as
is essentially
obvious.
a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You use some really hard words.
No, that makes complete sense. What are you talking about?
Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
I did.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may
Wait,
rest here.
what?
Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Wait, hold on. Anything I need to do to help?
You can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Wait. Okay, first off...
Let's see if
aren't
you
those a
can pick
little...
out my favorite
Actually, they might
song.
not be the worst.
If you hit the mark, you might even make my work
Anyway.
productivity skyrocket.
I'm just trying to figure out that attachment system she has for her tail for storing what looks like electronics on it.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Pick a vinyl for Yvonne. Retro, brand new, unopened vinyl. That's really not a hard decision. Why would it be the unopened stuff?
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here.
Oh
Andre
no!
couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his
Oh, that was a
achievements.
nasty
He
trick.
kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together?
Oh, that's cold.
It's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Why? Brand new, unopened vinyl. Why?
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this.
Okay.
And again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're gonna run a 3
Next to the table. Now that
while
would
I
be my
use the
special
bathroom
collection.
and cope and seethe about this absolute nightmare of a quest. Alrighty, I am back. Oh, right, level 20 event. Yay! More gotcha buttons. In Valley 4 or Wuling, gather resources 35 times. In Nong, offer any gift. Actually, hold on. What was the name of the thingy that I... No, it wasn't the valuable stash. Acquisition Center? No. What was the name? Oh. The name of the place where you buy the gifts. The one where you have to talk to the mascot.
This is it! Perfect!
Oh, this is my absolute favorite.
The one where you trade Valley Bills for the gift thingies? What do you mean, how did I even... Oh, it's the same line no matter what.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Did you build Tata here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
Yeah, I totally did.
For the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go! Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Okay, so something tells me she's not joining my team here because you mentioned she was on the banner.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I? Lighted LBs? They turn this place into a dump! Oh, I won't let them get away with this. Here's our chance, trust in me,
I really should find out what Ordelia's actual trigger for her E is. Wait, it seems to be the same as Perlica's, so...
Everyone's chipping in! Ready to try picture it? I'm feeling better.
Do I have anyone else that does electric other than Perlica? I really probably should actually bother trying to memorize people's stuff. Because I'm assuming just run the 6 stars. Actually, run the 6 stars probably will let me finish. Oh, do I have to have the operator out here in order to do the campaign, or could I? I mean, I don't know who I would run, because I'm not running Wolfguard. Because canonically he's currently elsewhere.
Panel. Come on, let's go. My baby bot. Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components? You seem pretty close to Tata.
There's like, what, 8 of them?
Destroy every one of them.
Oh, yeah. Easy fight. I don't even have to fight all 8 of them at once?
Don't go too hard, Mr. Dowdy! They're after the prototype! I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. Cast off as past!
Wait, are these lower levels than the last set?
Sorry, I can't hold the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
okay now?
Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right,
Overjoyed
guys.
emote.
I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center... So... play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Oh, speaking of. Oh, come on!
Fabian Collins here.
Is this just a constant of gacha games? Like, is this something that if I'm staying in the genre, I'm going to see constantly?
How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already.
The constant flow breaking talking sequence where you get control of you, get control back, and then 2 seconds later it goes, nope, here's another talking sequence.
Other areas are moving there as we speak. Refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns.
No, this one doesn't more. Wuthering Waves sometimes also has lore dems, but they do it in those pretty cool animated sequences.
Thank you so much.
Right,
I'll notify
but this
you.
isn't a lore dump.
He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
This is an actual update of what's going forward, what needs to happen, and why.
Search and rescue operations are now being carried out.
Open the AIC factory plan and use this basic AIC plan to unlock the new phase of basic AIC. Unlocking a new basic AIC phase lets you spend AIC index to research more AIC tech. Like,
we should visit the infrastation if we have time.
Like, I need to clarify here. I did a long click a button 3 times talk quest. Ran over here, couple fights. Long talking sequence. Boss fight. Long talking sequence. Go to walk over to the TP point, and then it locks me down for another long talking sequence. Like, that could have been 2 cutscenes. That could have been 2 cutscenes.
Tata, how are you doing? Feeling great already? Wow, you're all full of energy.
Tata probably enjoyed its reunion with Yvonne. It's really close to its maker.
Everyone has a nickname for it.
But I think Tata is the best.
Endman stock redistribution is now available in this area, but you haven't granted me authorization yet. If you want to restore stock redistribution here, we should head back to Hub Base first to handle the upgrade authorization. Hold on, so do I need to go talk to the guy at the terminal, pay for the upgrade? Hello. Endman. I'm interested in taking a look at the upgrade because apparently I have to do that to set this up elsewhere. Okay, it's on the Y menu. The market shows various packages that can be traded during this time. Click here to select this package. This shows the versus. If the price is lower than the recommended price, purchase it. If the price is higher than the recommended price, this shows the number of elastic goods that can be purchased. This number increases every day until it hits a maximum. Elastic goods can be sold at the current price to get stock bills. Click here to switch. Why is there a stock market? Use this to check the prices aboard a friend's ship. Their prices may differ from local prices. Use a friend's portrait to visit their ship and sell your elastic goods to earn a profit. Can I buy elastic goods on your ship? What? Okay, so the goods being 53% cheaper than my local on your ship just means that you have absolute minimum prices on one of your goods. Because I'm already at like minus 30 from recommended. Visit a see snapshots guest terminal. Okay, hit Y for the guest terminal. It's there to encourage other players. Right, obviously. Anyway, where do I spend credits again? Why am I on board my ship? I did not approve getting teleported on board my ship. Okay. Why? Stock redistribution. I don't care. I don't care. You stop! I'm actually about to quit the game over these constant tutorials. Like this is the actual worst shit. Usage reveals an undiscovered aura lane within the current area, usable only after all fogged places of the map have been charted. This item only works in Valley Forge. That's a fantastic item. That's a fantastic item. Like, unironically, that is quite possibly the most fantastic item I've ever seen for something like this. Oh, hey, Fluorite.
A little gadget for you.
The questions related to Originium devices, in addition to...
Handmade weird drop. Oh, Perlica is now at 29 trust. Glad to hear it. Wait. I only gave Snowshine like one gift and she's already at 20? Oh yeah, but I also gave Perlica a gift, so... What's the gift limit?
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
Valley 4 hub. Alright, we'll teleport here again. Okay, now I'm curious about what's up here. There doesn't appear to be anything super interesting up here. And I still super want that jacket. In that case, let me walk you through how to further diversify our supplies. You need more stock bills? I do, but stock bills aren't the main issue right now. Many areas still haven't re-established contact. If you can reconnect those areas and give me more stock bills, I'll resupply the full network and diversify our inventory. I can do that. Also, given conditions on the ground, our managed supplies fall into two categories: staple goods and elastic goods. Uh-huh. Is it even worth bothering with elastic goods, or will I get more than enough sea bills from just dumping Orignium into into camps? Transaction limits. Keep up the good work. I'll rely on your oversight. Okay, can I upgrade here? No. Okay, that does actually require quite a bit. I'll talk to you. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Daily goods. Okay. M. Orignium Science Park. Bar teleport. Talk to the redistribution guy. Authority level 21. I don't need to be interrupted for this. And then I've re-established contact with nearby affiliates. If you want to restock distribution, that can begin now. Grant authorization. Here you go. Okay, that was not cheap. Okay. Now, still no culture goods. Let's see, that's minus 64. So in theory, if I take 7 of these, then Y, outpost management, refugee camp. I will go ahead and max them out on Orignium. And then Then I need to verify that we have amethyst part production. I'm pretty sure we have amethyst part production. I mean, I can always set it up if we don't. And then just keep a couple hundred on hand for me for combat purposes.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau.
So pretty.
Oh, that rift is terrifying.
That's a rare spawn on Pink Bullet. Okay. So yeah, this way is fine.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Lode Spring.
The Origin Lode Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Good work, Chen. Okay, is that blight just gonna clear off, like,
Endman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Ah, there it is. Okay, so we'd have to get around there. Wait a second.
All operators accounted for.
There's no way this works,
the
right?
team is ready for the mission.
Like, there's zero
Command
chance
is
this
yours.
works.
A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
No escape!
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Alright, we're gonna swap you back to
Let us
Perlica.
in our next step forward, Administrator.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
I don't even remember what I saw when I got you, but you do electricity. You're a damage dealer.
Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
I really want to like swap for power, but actually just running the canon team through the story makes so much more sense.
Let me see how good this one is.
Watch your step, people.
Operations within estimates.
Everyone's chipping in.
Cast off as cast.
Where do I spend credits again?
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
That's also the other problem with just dumping tutorials while people are trying to play the main game. Is like, I do not remember where I spend credits. Like, I have no idea where to spend credits. And I actively want to go back and spend my credits. Component style on. Can we port back and grab it? What is it? Is it up or down? Okay, I think it's down.
Up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Yep. So, yeah, testing with copy. We established a comm link with Kit. Okay, comms are green and red. I've sent you the location of the first handy term. Head over there and take a look. Do I have to run through the entire path over again? Like from the start? Oh, because that was the exit. The cultivation area is where I usually work. We worked really hard to grow these crystals. The Erignium formations get destroyed by paper by Talos. Uh-huh.
Smells like a coward's piss.
What the? No. No, that's... Hold on, so up, up. Celebration notice. Erignium cultivation efficiency. Uh-huh. Repair. Okay. Yeah, so that has to be filled in completely. Oh, this is trivial. After adjusting the parameters, this simulation used a virtual algorithm to successfully recreate the catastrophes of Terra. Ah. Okay. And open. Might also find some useful supplies. Help yourself to them, courtesy of the UWST. Discolored research data. Project title: device for controlling flash activation of large quantities of Erignium and designs thereof. Key bottleneck. Blah blah blah. There's a handy term in the Erignium cultivation area. Please look for it. It's on an office desk. I truly never knew I would receive a warning from the highest levels of authority. This rejection mail hurt me. This rejection mail rejected more than just an application. It rejected years of my hard work. That's why it hurts, yet I believe my research thesis to be the correct one. The method for cultivating quality Erignium lies within the data of that great conflict. I studied every existing Erignium cultivation approach, whether based on compression theory or the activation theory, because I know they all trace back to the same place, the same starting point, the First Angoloy War. I know you might be spouting things like stop believing in folklore when you reach this point, but I assure you, my thesis has nothing to do with folklore. Our member most devoted to the field of study, may fortune shine upon him in everything he does, has gone to Wu Ling to further his studies. The First Agaloy War is inescapable for our research. It was ended by the Administrator and 40 other heroes, the most powerful 40 individuals in terms of combat techniques and the Orignium arts. They were there from the beginning, fighting on the front lines and witnessing the war's most intense engagements. This is why I must peruse their combat records. You may have rejected my previous application, but I shall persist and submit more. And if all else fails, I will go north and join the Order of Steel Oath. At least then I could meet Castellan Zasso. He's one of the 40. He will have the answers I need. Approve my request, sir. I'm going to go join a convent.
Must get more funding. Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory is feasible. Just apply extreme pressure to Originium and apply some microsurgery. That's the way to boost Originium activity. Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium a sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can. Everything needs Originium. Tunneling and mining, powered vehicles, cooking stoves, and even children's toys. And let's not forget that our mission is to explore this planet. We're here to spread across Talos too. We need more Originium. Way more. And I'd also like to emphasize that the compression tests are not dangerous. I'm not tearing open new...
And repair. I mean, honestly, no, that was just my ability to cruise through it. I'd rather they not be as locked down, but such is life. I probably still have to touch the terminal. Outlook for the application of Aether scanning technology. Enfield operator Yvonne has completed the Aether scanner research project and built the first prototype of this technology. Alright, and through we go. Admin, null, jammed. Yeah. Signal jammed, blah, blah, blah. Alright. I'll be honest, I'm very appreciative for all the Ferium components I've been finding, even if it's potentially excessive. Okay, so this one's up over this, up over this. Squeeze into the side here. Dash. Hey, Harper. Who the hell are you? Have no fear, I'm the administrator of Endman Industries. Oh, thank Talos, someone actually came to this place. Someone asked me to retrieve a data file. Scientist named Piet. Got it, but you can't retrieve the files from my place. This research file is quite special. It cannot be removed from this place. It's furnished with special security encryption documents. The file will automatically destroy itself when removed from the terminal. Got it. I'll think of something else. Well, thanks for stopping by. Try looking elsewhere. Maybe you'll come across the data file you need. New Orignium circuitry component acquired. Who the hell are you? Have no fear, I'm the end administrator of... why didn't you evac? I research lifetime blood and sweat. I can't leave them all untended. I'm ready to die for them. If the LBs come, they'll have to reckon with me. Don't worry, there are hardly any LBs nearby. Crisis is still ongoing. Right. Okay, so I found 2 of the files. Hold on, I've been getting a lot of signal here, so I might be able to pull up the mission log here. Outpost infrastation. Incoming communication from the Collins confirms their infrastation currently serving as an emergency shelter. OD raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Sketches of Innocence, AIC Steward, produced industrial explosive, dusty old files. Yeah, there we go. Track that, please. Thank you. Alright. What did we say? We just clean up all the side missions and then talk to everybody and then clean up all the side missions. Researcher Harper's diary. My project flopped. The number of my simulation runs has hit 5 digits, but none of the results met expectations. My mathematical model is verified on a daily basis. What manner of blighter? And view. Handwritten notes from Yvonne. You weren't around when I arrived. I placed a bottle of special nail varnish blend on your table. I saw your progress on the terminal. If you're stuck, try spamming the squat action at the left side. I should clip your character through the walls and escape. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. I received the materials. The impact strength of this alloy is simply terrific. You must notify me when your apartment comes up with brand new materials. Oh, I'm actually required to talk to him. Stop. Entman, why did you come back? You have not been straight with me, Mr. Harper. I saw your work diary. You are troubled by your research. Oh, so you found out about it. I'm so close, so friggin' close to success. I cannot give up. I've committed my entire career and reputation to this thing. I found some data related to your research. Want to look? This prototype. It's really different from what I have in mind. What? Why didn't I think of this? This prototype just gave me a jolt of inspiration. I can totally take another shot at this, Endman. Can you give this to me? Sure, someone told me it's scrap data. I'll scan you a copy. Scrap data? The project owners probably ended up like me. Their bottleneck. I'll also give you a copy of my research. Someone must bring a complete backup to safety. Yep. Vast amounts of energy are rapidly releasing when activating large quantities of orignium at the same time. These sudden energy bursts are extremely destructive. If we could control them, we'll have a powerful tool for changing the very environment of Talos. Submit the research data. Okay. Andvid, thank goodness I can get in touch with you again. How's the data files? Oh, open Baker. It sent a new message. Found them all. I got them. Hold on, let me check them. No problem at all. You found all the data files. Thank you. End chat. Oh, Amadi. Did you ever wind up digging in and finding out whether or not you can mess up the side missions? Because you had mentioned that you were curious whether or not you could mess up side missions like you apparently can in other gachas.
No hardship will stop us. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Hello, little bot. Up that. As far as I know, no. Okay. Cool. There we go. Here's an interesting one. Okay, so obviously this is gonna have to go... There we go. Repair complete. Daily, friend of bots. Fix the damaged robot. Okay. Oh, that's nearly 300 meters away. Okay. Hub? Oh, it's down there. I mean, this might be my best access point. Amadi, off the top of your head, do you know how many Auralines there are in total?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Man, they really did not bother with the English VA in this, did they? Okay, so this has to be this. Yep, there we go. Let's see, and then that has to be 1, and that has to be 2. So it has to be this one here. And this one here. Andre sent you a new message. Thank you, Envin. These supplies are really important. Valley 4 is a mess and logistics robots keep breaking down. We'll likely need your help again. Sure thing. Bot fixing isn't that hard. You've really been a huge help, Envin. Then it's gonna be... J, Sketches of Innocence, track... around 200. Are there rewards all the way up to 200, or is there a point at which I can just go, okay, this is now completionism? Oh, hi, Carly. The Endman is really here. Why did you want to see me, Carly? I want to draw a storybook that makes everyone happy. Anything I can do to help? Everyone said you go on adventures every single day. They also said you go on... I want to go to these places and draw your stories so everyone can see them too. But the grown-ups said the places outside aren't safe and won't let me leave. Endman, can you take photos of your adventure? I'll draw them out and complete my storybook. Where do you want photos of? Take this. I made a list of places I want to draw. Princess who escaped the concrete jungle. Refer to Carly's story. Then take a photo at the Hub Worker Dorms. Include Carly in the photo. At least one operator of the faction Enfield. Photo shows at least 3 operators. Group pose formation row. Was in the concrete jungle where an escaping princess ran into the Knights of Enfield. Yep, okay, sounds good. How do I camera? Oh, enter camera mode. Okay. Formation type row. Okay, how do I move that? Oh, it just tells me if it counts. No, stop that. Move operator. Okay, formation, row. Formation, row. Toggle operator camera control mode. These controls are so bad. Okay, now how do I take the spacebar. Yeah, I'll hit save. Alright, now what's the hotkey for cameras? About the storybook. About the princess who escaped. Grown-ups told me about a castle in the sky. Going on an adventure with Knights of the Sky. Okay. Okay, V to open the event screen. Yep, we did that. So very, very, very tall tower. Refer to Carly's story, then take a photo at the hub base power plant. Include the Protocol Resonance Tower. Protocol Resonance Tower. Protocol Resonance Tower. Protocol Resonance Tower. Where was the Protocol Resonance Tower? Oh, hi, little bot. Okay, so that has to be 1 and that has to be 1, so that has to be that. That has to be 4, so we can drop this here, and this here. Okay. Hub base power plant. Wait. Old water plant, core AIC area, hub base power plant. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's the I'm a little upset the camera locations are so clearly marked. Like if it popped up after I got most of the way there. I'm actually debating swapping Wolfguard back in just to see if he starts showing up in the plot again.
The team is ready for the mission.
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
Still waiting for something?
Eccomi. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
Okay, I sadly don't have any Wolfguard tokens.
Hey.
A blade unstepped. Ready to strike. Face your end. An easy victory.
Verify and report personal status team. Verify and report personal status team.
Here's our challenge.
Was unexpected. expecting anything less.
An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
This ain't we getting ambushed.
Another chance. One minute. Oh, here's our chance from Crystalla.
Up that. Okay, I suppose I can just check how many Auralines are needed for the max level rewards. Oh, Amadi, if you're still here, where do I spend credits? Because I now have more than the daily limit of them. Okay. Please, can we use standardized camera controls? I beg you. Include the resonance tower. Oh, yeah, the resonance tower is back there. So we hop over here. Why isn't there a reset formation button? Okay, it needs to be a square. No, there won't work. Can't just hit Q and move people around. Also, in regular store, last tab. Alright, off on square. Max back, minimum exposure. Tab, up. Okay, yeah, and let's murder that aperture. And sticker, Enfield Industries, because you absolutely are not allowed to have this without the watermark, and save. Alright. The princess has gone missing. Is Evil Caster back for revenge? With that, Good Caster and fellow warriors arrived at the tallest tower. This is the tallest tower of the valley, and it will show us where Evil Caster is, and thus the warriors began their search for Princess Carly. Yes, we did that. Wait, I just did that. I did all the things. Oh no, because I zeroed out the aperture. Oh, I zeroed out the aperture so it didn't have the camp. Also, Wolfgar, Chen, could you trade places? Wolfgar is definitely the sneaky in the bushes one. No, I want... Why can't I get proper saturation on them? Oh well. This is a temp crisis, I think. So we're gonna ignore it for now. Evil Caster and her minions once attacked this castle, but her most powerful minion was once defeated at this very spot by the Knights of the Sky. Evil Caster was so mad and angry that she blocked the bridge and ran away in a huff. Now the Lupo warrior is rushing at monsters with burning heads. Includes at least 4 den stacks of the Valley Fort in the photo. At least 1 operator who is a Lupo. Photo throws at least 3 shows at least 3 operators. Group pose formation varied. Okay, so that requires going to Valley Fort, but on the way I can grab some bullets. Okay, you said regular store last tab. Do we know the hotkey for the regular store? This one? This one. There we go. Collect credits. Okay. I have no idea what here's going to be the best stuff. Casting die made using rare materials. Techno protocol activation lets this die enhance general material strength and weapons. Sure. You can refresh it. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I still have no idea what of these are valuable or not. And yes, you want to refresh it. Oh. Well, now I feel silly. A special until you get either arsenal. Okay, so from here I should basically only be buying arsenal tickets and headhunt tickets. Messenger Express headhunt permit. Oh, there are different types of quota. Okay, so AIC quota exchange. No extra tokens for max potential operators to exchange. If your operators have reached max potential, go to Acquisition Center Quota Exchange to convert their extra tokens into AIC quota and endpoint quota. Ah. Oh. Relica and Chen Yu meet you at the entrance of Valley Pass.
I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arclight was the one who requested support.
I have no idea who that is. She's a song seeker from Circuit, right?
They're a partner of Entfield Industries.
Okay.
Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness.
Right.
Operator Arclight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival.
Oh, this one. Do I actually... She teaches Enfielders as well?
Plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally, this also includes Enfielders.
But now, a song seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
Okay, am I actually going to get Arclight, or is this just an introduction?
And ask her about the situation.
Meet with Arclight. You're not Oaklight, you're Rosa. Something I can help you with? Get free. I mean, they gave me Wolfguard. I like Wolfguard. He's actually competent. No offense, every other operator. Like, the casters are okay. Every single sword-wielding operator is fucking nuts. I'm Rosa. Please help me. My poor love is trapped in Breaker territory. People are still trapped in there. He's definitely there. Look, these signals pinpoint his location. Signals? What sort of signals? He's constantly sending these signals to me. I've been looking to him for days. Is it somewhere up ahead? Here, I'll mark it on your map. I beg you, please bring my Romano back to me.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance.
Oh my gosh!
That doesn't look like Arclight.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness.
Hi, Karja!
I haven't seen you.
How are you doing, buddy?
Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where's Arclight?
Arclight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her
Mia's missing?
Today and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead.
Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arclight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
Perhaps the drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Entman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Okay, but this isn't what I came here for. You've just sidetracked my attempt to do a temporary event by attempting to force me into the Arclight event. I'm just here to take a picture. Stay out of trouble.
Thank you so much.
Arclight vent.
Alright, Sketches of Innocence. We are working on Sketches of Innocence. Cost of Hope 1. Alright, Y. Depot Node, Orignium Science Park. Outpost Management, Refugee Camp. We don't appear to be manufacturing amethyst parts. Okay, I might have to portal back at some point then. And then it was... Okay, so that's unlockable. Might be able to get up there via... Nope.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant...
I'd really rather not deal with that. This.
Target locked. Fire! Ready to crystallize.
Your end awaits. Good work, everyone. Nicely done.
Where is this even pointing? Like, that's got to be someone's path up to the Boles. Okay, I also don't understand, like, all these random shared zip lines. Are these, like, default zip lines? Or are they coming from actual people?
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Sharp eyes.
They're from other players. Okay. Wait, where does this even go? You have to run power to place these things. Okay. That still doesn't explain, like, why that exists at all. Like, as I understand it, for me to put this zipline here and have it be useful, I now have to drop a pylon here. I now have to get a pylon to work here. And then run power to this pylon. Like, what is being targeted there? Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and stash these because I don't actually want these hanging out here. And don't expect smart placing. Oh, right, this is a free-to-play game full of anime girls.
Look! Someone's over there.
Right. Probably a good third of the people I'm sharing this space with are horny boys. Right. Mining 2, research this, construct the electric mining rig Mark II can use. These mining rigs can mine even rarer minerals such as ferrium ore. Is there any value in upgrading my existing mining rigs to electric 2s? No. Research this power to unlock the area power supply feature of relay powers. Reach total power output of 1,000. I need to produce 1,000 power for this. The worst part is I'm actively completing side missions. So, like, I'm at Oraline. To be fair, you will easily do that much. I'm using 2.9. Okay. Open the event screen. We need a Lupo, 4 dense stacks. Varied formation. Sticker. Endfield. Alright. Then our next target is the giant long-armed robot sat on a rock. Include the super crane and brick. Okay. Hello. I'm UWST Emergency Commander Marina Laskova. I'd like to extend my gratitude for helping us drive out the local breaker scavs. Any plans? Repair the damaged gate, clean out the den stacks, and there'll be trash. These guys have a mess. We should be able to reach low intensity productivity before the next production plan begins. Great. Hope everything works out. Alright, and then Pre-Crisis, Rodad. I'm going to assume that, like, the top level ones of these are super important for me to be hitting. Oh, hold on. What is this symbol? Rare ores. Halonix. Moon's level 20 weapons. Of course it does. Alright. Let's see. We got the Bolet, so life's good there. We could shove some zip lines along this trail. Oh, is there an AIC target in the quarry at all? Like, because there are unidentified locations here. Cocodendra. So how am I supposed to get power here to mine this amethyst? I'm gonna feel really stupid if I drop down there and it's not mineable amethyst. No, it's mineable amethyst. How am I supposed to get power here? I can run power lines through the... You're telling me I can run power lines through the loading zones. What the fuck? Yes, I'm aware I can run through. Just because you can run through it does not mean it's not a loading zone. I guarantee you the trigger to load the quarry is in that passageway. Oh. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, so... Where am I supposed to be going for this? Up? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna need to be on top of this. Or not? Hold on, let's hit V. The giant long-armed robot sat on a rock. Everyone, princess included, loved playing near its feet. The robot looked at the warrior with the sword and boomed, "I am going to another place and won't be able to help you anymore. Farewell, my brave warriors." Okay, that might have been a little aggressive. Where? I'm so confused. Wait, didn't I send it down? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Right, help Carly complete her storybook. The warriors passed through the blue linens hanging outside the caves and stepped into a very rare lung. Hey, stop! I'm not Evil Caster. I'm here to help you rescue the princess. Cool. And now we're caught up to the story. Oh, and then one of the posts that I read on Reddit said that one of the posts I read on Reddit said that if you're mining all of the spots, you're limited by your mining capacity. Alright. Formation. Varied. Are there any filters I don't hate? Nope. Not really bad in here, but in second region, yeah. Wait, what? Sketches of Innocence cannot progress this mission right now. Oh, because I don't have the areas unlocked.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Can we make any of these? No. Alright.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
I'm really not worried about them. Like, can I get out of here, please? Thank you.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Oink. Scorchbug, Akatine. Oh, hello, Perlica.
Up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Alright, what do you see, Perlica? Why are you spooked? Ah! Okay, this region is going to be a nightmare.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within range.
Feast.
Oh, why?
Origin Load Spring lies before us. It's quite close to the Ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the Blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
So let's take a break. Okay, optional. Complete operational manual. I'm now required to be level 25.
Oh, you're always the... Alright, let's guard this place. Just in case... Don't be scared. And I'll definitely take care of the fighting. Just stay behind me and be safe.
Wait. Can we not give Tata guns? Like, come on. Alright. Anyway, that's a thing. That's rare ores. Growth limit reached. Mineral bed, ferrium. Low purity. That sounds promising. Really hope there's a PAC site somewhere around here. It wants to be level 25. Fine. We'll go get AIC Steward. Go to the core AIC area. Okay. Okay, the fact that right-click on the map is... Oh yeah, Enfield is terrible as far as be this level goes. Like, is it important or not? Like I love how I love how up until literally this point, it's been, hey, we need to go. Hey, we need to go. We need to go. If we slow down, people are gonna die, and Valley 4 is gonna stop existing. And then we get there and it's like, no, we need to take a break now. Go do a bunch of factory shit and optionals. An AIC steward has appeared near the core AIC area. Interact with the AIC steward to learn how to upgrade the core AIC area. What if I don't want to upgrade the core AIC area? This is a preview of the current status of the core AIC area. The list on the right shows all the upgrades that can be purchased. Select an upgrade to check its effects. Click area expansion. View the AIC factory plan. Yep, I don't care. I swear to God, if you actually make me do a guide. The depot bus... Oh, wait. Oh, these aren't... Aww. I was actually really hoping I'd get to place them wherever I pleased. Alright, more space is great. Depot bus is great. Depot bus 2 is going to be a further 20,000 Valley bills. Fiona the comms officer. Excellent, Enderman. The expansion of the hub's core AIC area is now complete. Can I continue expanding in the future? You can also expand core AIC areas for other outposts using the same method. If you want to work on expansions in the future, just come to the AIC steward with stock bills. Hooray! New business call. Endman, the engineering division, found an anomaly aboard Dijiang. We need you to take a look at it. The anomaly is near the stasis core. Kyoto, the scientist in charge, is already there. You should talk to her quickly to verify. I am going to bludgeon my own eyes out. Oh, right. And because the tutorial is so dog water, I've already forgotten how to configure these. Alright. How do I configure this stupid thing again? Like, I'm pretty sure it told me how in the tutorial, but I absolutely refused to load the simulation in order to figure out how to open that. You need to build access point on top of it. That may be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Please tell me this is the correct item for this. Right, we need amethyst parts, which means I need amethyst. Okay, that's all working well. Resources. No, production. That needs to be shredding. I think it's amethyst into shredding unit into fitter. And it's terrible because you will, yes, it's terrible because you will run out of those unloader slots. I'm sure I will. That would explain what I was told on the Reddit post. Alright. No, it's a refining unit. Okay. Fitting unit goes here. Alright. Amethyst fiber into amethyst part. I need 2 of... Hold on, how many of those did it say I need? It said I need 1 of those every other second. Oh, and let me guess. Belt converging is also completely useless for putting things into slots because it gets choke pointed by the second end, which is still a fixed 1 item per second that can unload onto a belt on a converger. It's not 1. Okay. It's 0.5. But beyond that, I am correct. Wait. So that means that this thing needs 0.5 per second. So this needs 1 output slot. This needs 1 output slot. I'm not saving any time here, am I? This is probably complete. Oh, this needs 2 slots to... Which means that Buck capsule production requires 2 unload slots to be effective. Okay, so now this should be running at peak efficiency, because this needs 5 bottles every 10 seconds, so this needs 0.5 bottles per second. This produces 1 bottle every 2 seconds, that's 0.5 bottles per second, but it requires 2 amethyst fiber in order to do that, so we are good on that. And then this should be doing its thing effectively just as soon as I pump amethyst into it. because that will receive its 0.1 per second, 0.5 per second. That will receive its 0.5 per second. There we go. And now we have amethyst part production online. Okay, and let's see. You require 0.5 per second, and you produce 0.5 per second. So this... No, I might have been maxed on amethyst components, but I don't remember. Wait, so that means with the one unloader slot that I'm currently running, it takes me 40 seconds to produce enough to run this, but then there's also the lead time to actually get it out of there. It doesn't seem to be telling me what the limit is here. Which, I'm going to be honest, is a little concerning. Alright. Alright, then we can shove a planting unit there. No. No, we actually do want a seed picking unit there. I don't remember the math on that. So if I'm shoving... Because I think I only have buckflower and citron production online. So if I'm running Acatine through, that's... Okay, hold on. Where's the shredding unit? Okay, right. And those produce 1 per second, which means, yeah, each of these needs 1 planting unit on the far end. I have buckflower and I think citron online. Alright, but I'm just gonna do, like, hardware manufacturing and pharmaceuticals here for now. So now if I jump to Valley Pass... Oh. I hate you, and everything you represent, little owl. Alright. Yeah, you're just the loop that I have up for Regum Crust, which is fantastic. We love to see it. That's Citrum production. That's the Infinite Loop. That's the powder production. That's our ongoing... Do I just redesign the entire thing from here? It's like, this only needs like 1 unloader. The space constraint here is also extremely painful. Wait a second. No, because this is outputting 1 Citrome. And this is spending... Wait a second. Oh, no, that can only output... Oh, that needs 2 lines to fully offload it. Oh, that's so bad. Because this is running at half capacity. Okay, we're just redesigning the entire Citrome thing. Bulk actions. Dash. Bulk actions. Where is the stash button? Thank you. Alright. Alright. And what if we just make this an outputter for Erignium ore? And thermal bank. Thermal bank. Move. Logistics. Splitter. There we go. And power. And let's go ahead and throw up 2 more thermal banks. There we go. And then that should bring us up to 400 power. And I think we have the ability to make... I think we actually have the ability to make batteries now. But I have no idea how to use them to reduce the cost, like I was told I could. Player survey. Oh, nope, that's the one I already completed. Life is pain. Please give me another player survey so I can yell at you for the terrible tutorial design. Like it may unironically be some of the worst tutorial design I have ever seen. You just insert them into power bank like you do Erignium. Okay. Okay, so I would just set up a base to do nothing but make batteries and then put them into power banks. Anyway, agriculture is extremely space intensive. Alright, planting unit. Wait. Wait, what? I'm confused. I thought I could... Oh, because I bought the first expansion. Oh, that's so bad. It doesn't move the line out when I buy the expansion? Okay, then why can I put this building over here? I can put this building outside the... Like, would this run? Oh, wait, Wait, can I cheat space like this? Yeah, but I can put the conveyors on the... I can put the conveyors on, like, 2 spots that are inside and use it to cheat space. Space won't be a problem. Seed picking units are massive. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my god! If you get moved outside the line by the auto move, it undoes the caps lock. That outputs... So that outputs 0.5 per second. So, with running 2 belts, yes, it is slowly reducing how many that goes into. Why do these have 5 outputs if they can only feed 1 output per cycle? Like, there isn't a way to upgrade these as far as I'm aware. And I cannot think... Like, there might be a design where, like, I want something running at 1/5 capacity on the far end, but... that doesn't seem terribly likely. Okay, and... Okay, and at some point I'm gonna have to move this, but for now this can... Problem solved. Okay, and then you need to be outputting Citrum. Not Citrum seeds, Citrum. Oh. Hey. Okay, and then... Okay, I'm gonna be real, I didn't expect bridges to be that forgiving. I thought I was gonna have to finagle this, and do potentially nasty things. The only thing in the entire game that is just... easy. Alright, and then that's Citrum production online. I should probably be automating the production of Citrum powder. If I need Citrum powder later, I'll get it set up. For now, other plants. Alright, and the next plant we're going to work with is... I mean, Acatine, I guess? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this can process Acatine. Then I'll have to set up... I'll have to set up a unit for rye seed production. And also tart berry production. And power electric pylon. Okay, so we can't cross over all of that. I love how you say space isn't going to be the problem when space is like the only limiting factor to this. But I've got my Akatine production online. So that produces its 2 per second, 1 per second, which goes out on the 2 belts. That will ramp up. That's why I place seeds and plants in the hub. Okay, but once I get all of this online, like, I suppose it also depends on what the limit is for how many of these I can put up. Like, because I'm currently using all of my available output. Like, if I can fill this with nothing but unloaders. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got 14 inputs and 6 outputs by default, which means that I can make 8. I can make 8 of these for free, and then I have to match them to a loader. Potentially. I mean, there's that bottle recipe, that stupid fucking bot. The bottle recipe is bad. The butt cap recipe is bad. I need to double. Wait, hold on. That's not 0 point. That's not 1 per second. That's burning. That's burning a quarter. No, that would be 2. Okay, so that's burning 1 every 8 seconds, which means that it's burning. I can power 8 of these off of a single lane. What in the unholy fuck? Okay, so if I understand correctly, what I have just read, and assuming I've done the math correctly, which I am not, in fact, assuming I've done the math correctly, but I'm pretty confident I've done the math close to correctly. Assuming that I have understood correctly how the math works on this, that should be a single saturated lane of furnaces. Oh, Oh, but because some of these are new... Okay, what if I max these out first? Alright. Yeah, preloading these is fine as long as we can verify that things do actually pass down the lanes. Yeah, I think that's going to require that they saturate. But once they saturate, we should be sitting pretty. And on a much simpler design than actually splitting it evenly the whole way through. LC Valley Battery, LV Valley Battery. So that requires erignium powder and amethyst parts. A skilled artisan can easily convert a standard capacity battery into an improvised explosive device. Ah, okay, so those are the ones I'm going to need. Gotcha. Amadi, you're more familiar with the intimacies of this system. Is this perfidy actually going to keep these things fueled long term, or am I just going to cry at some point when I find out that splitters actually cause a throughput bottleneck? Okay. Oh, fuck me. And there's... Unless you run out of erignium. I'm only eating, I think, a total of 1 erignium per second. Let's see. At this plant, I'm eating 1 erignium per second. Then I think there was an... I think there was an amethyst fed here. No. Yeah, and then I've got this going on. AIC report in escape menu. AIC report. AIC report. Not this one? Okay. AIC report. AIC report. AIC report. It's under map. Oh, hold on. You do mean here? Ah, AIC report. This displays detailed data on the AIC production over time. Yep. Okay, we are now actually using more erignium than we make. That requires ferrium parts, which I don't have. We're just going to make 6 of these real quick. You've got to be kidding me. Right.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
So now I should be able to hit... Nope, that's AIC plan. AIC report. Yield 90 per minute, usage 120 per minute. Okay, it looks like we're also using more amethyst ore than we're making. And yep, and we're already running both of those rigs at full capacity. That's rare ores, which I don't think can be rigged. Otherwise, it would give me a purity listing. So we've got all of those rigged up. Don't have that rigged up yet. Ugh. I don't care about belt converging. I'm going to be real, game. That seems like potentially one of the least useful things you've ever offered me. Alright, hop up here and see if this is bullets. It does not appear to be bullets. Oh. That's a robot that's gone spooky. Okay. Hello, little robot. Do the SOS robots, replenish over time? Or is that a fixed number of those and then I'm just done? They give premium currency, so guess. A fixed number, and that daily quest that tells me about them is just until I run out of them all? What the fuck are those? Hi. Are you aware that you're glowing?
Leave it to me. Here's our chance. Crystallize. Strike Sand. Pick it up. One step.
What even is the premium currency? Honestly, props to the game, I haven't figured out what the premium currency is yet. Stop hitting already. I'll do anything you ask. Andvid, someone's captured by Landbreakers. Initiate rescue operations. Wow, that was a close shave. Those raiders almost got me. Are you alright? Yep, totally fine. Thanks to you. Wasn't expecting to get bailed out by a fellow Endfielder out here. The name's Copper. I'm an Endfielder. My job is to perform on-site technical support. The current task is to keep the robots working. Thankfully, LBs didn't know that the tripods housed in the main... systems. I treat the robots like my own. I recognize every unit. This poor unit is Kevin. Bob is the one with broken legs. I tried to remotely control them and escape this place, but it alerted the LBs and all of us were captured. Many of them are damaged beyond repair. I guess we can only save Kevin, but I don't know how long it'll take. There are so many LBs around. Ditch looks pretty bad right now. Bronzers and I hadn't gone far. If only Bronzer was here, he knows more. I can repair it. No! No, they didn't! Oh my goodness! Oh, this is so good! Oh, I'm so... Oh, they come in multicolor! Okay, I'm gonna be honest, those puzzles are my favorite part of this game. These units are just prototype direct, we jointly developed with the UW, but we were forced to deploy them when things got really desperate, but if you run into broken robots, can you please help them out? Wait. He'll pay me for fixing the robots. Is this supposed to be the Fix Robots tutorial?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm just gonna look for any paths I might want to see. Okay, that's a breakable wall. Love to see it. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Thank you. Oh, I actually have to take these guys down. Okay.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Okay, so I am going to need to come back. Sorry, I can't take a... Alright, anyway. We're gonna track that, jump over here, teleport. And then... we've already got one poached up here, so... Alright, touch here, start transmission, dash. I really wish there was more momentum on the dash. Yeah, no shot I can hit all of them at once. But I can hit those ones there, and that one, and then... Start transmission. And that's all fired up in mining? Yes. Okay. Amadi, I just got a report that a game is ready to play. Can you guess which one? Oh, good gravy. Wait a second. You were saying have fun running it from... Oh, no. Is the fastest way to get power to the amethyst mines in the quarry actually to run power all the way from main hub? Also, why are you suddenly German? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A likely story. So that's going to be there, because there's literally no other legal option. That's going to be there. That's going to be... Okay, that can be that. Nope. There we go. Hello. You're very shiny. What's the camera button? Okay, I can't murder the shiny. Amadi, please. Power consumption has exceeded power output and is now depleting the reserves. Unlock the AIC to... What are you talking about? Wait, what? How are we having inconsistent power delivery? Okay, so we need to cover 4 on that side, which means that no, that's not mandatory.
Get my eyes peeled for a new path.
All variables within estimate. Park support recognized.
Ready to take your end. That move of yours was incredible.
There we go. Hey, Wolfie! Buddy! Wait. Oh no! These don't count as projectiles, do they? Okay, so that's an area that I actually...
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Okay, so that's an electric nexus, so I have to run power to that. Escape, AIC report. Yeah, we now make more Arignium ore than we use. But our usage has gone down? I don't understand. Like, is my math wrong? Buck Capsule B. It requires 10 and 10. That requires 5 and 5. So that requires twice as many lanes. What the fuck? I'm so mad. I am so unbelievably pissed. Oh. Because, okay, what if I just do... What if I just say fuck it? And accept that I'm not going to do 8. Okay, so now, eventually, all of these should just back up. Power consumption has exceeded power output and is now depleted reserve. You have got to be kidding me. Okay. So if a belt traffics 0.5 units per second, and a splitter can traffic 0.5 per unit per second, this burns... Okay, so if we divide by 2, that burns 0.5 per 4 seconds. Which means it can only actually support 4 of them. Okay. My math was just wrong. I just straight up suffered a critical arithmetic error. And nobody caught it to correct me, and now I am a little mad at myself. There we go. And then that should be able to fully power those. Okay, and then batteries produce in the packaging unit. Okay. Oh. Operation manual, flame, In Dijon, edit the reception room operator CV wall 1 time. Actual heinous fuckery. Don't make me engage with the bait. Why? Why do I have to engage with the cosmetics section? There's no way I have anything impressive at this point in the game. Alright, how do I edit the stupid wall again? Okay, so when does... So this says factory goods. Alright, Keene Valley Detector. Reveals an undiscovered storage crate. Okay, escape, operations manual, node. Okay, but I don't actually want to teleport. So that's the visit log. We have no record of anyone visiting. EFO2 slide projector. Oh, this is probably the area. Art units display wall. And administrator, the weapon display wall can be used to showcase various blah blah blah. Save. Right, is that good enough for the operation manual? Index, energy alluvium, training. We'll do the training later. Simulation Valley 4. Content master, you do not need to explain these things to me. Shredding unit to produce buckflower powder and store the products in the depot. Use the shredding unit to produce a Rego crust powder and store the products in the depot. I'm pretty sure a Rego crust powder is an interim ingredient. Improved cannery. Produced canned citron. In Dijon, edit the reception room operator. See. Okay, authority level 23. Hello, Zahi! We are performing upgrades to Dijon and allocating excess resources from... Allow me to explain this transgression. If you can help upgrade the control nexus, we will achieve significant progress in the... Yeah, okay. Got it. Sounds pretty incredible. In any case, please return to the Dijon at an appropriate time. Operator CV wall. Administrator, the operator CV wall can be used to showcase various operators in our employment. Once the operator showcase is edited and saved, the operator CV wall will show the details. Yep, okay, cool. I have no idea who that woman is. I have actually run with this woman. Alright. Granted, that was because she was free, but such is life.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, hey, Akakuri.
Ah, Endami! I got you a little something from the field mission. Hope you like it.
So how many operators are there in total? Hey, Zahi. We have completed preparations for the Nexus upgrade. What will the upgrade do? Yep, sounds good. Please go to the... Yeah, so I had to talk to you.
How are you holding up?
I don't need this tutorial. This is the same upgrade menu I have used for every single other upgrade system in the entire game. Hello, Zahi. We can now construct a growth chamber. What can we do with the growth chamber? Steady supply. I like the sound of that. Construct the growth chamber. Oh, actually, I should probably talk to Perlica. She should be on the bridge doing bridge things. Hello, Perlica.
Since your awakening, Dijon is becoming a livelier place with every passing day.
Alright. I'm going to be real. Traveling around the Dijon is miserable. Because all I can do is run. Hi, Zahi. I don't have aerospace material. Okay. M, right. Escape. AIC report. Okay, we are net positive on Erignium ore. We are not net positive on amethyst. I do not care about belt converging. I will never care about belt converging. Please never suggest to me again that I should research belt converging. Map. Valley 4. Okay, I don't have full use explosives unlocked yet. Let's see. There is a power link to the northwest of this telepad. I don't even know if I can go through that path. Alright, if I can't, I will need to go through the worker door. That's fine. We'll create a custom tag there real quick so that I can track it. 4. Five, 6. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, and then there is an electric nexus there, and there's also an electric nexus there. So we can double back to the last one.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimate.
Okay, control high voltage. Facility info requires 20 Origo crust. There's no shot I'm carrying a quick depot on me, right? No, I didn't think so. Medical, butt cap, progression, gatherables, not minerals, products? Products. Great.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
And acquired 30 special currency. That has a funny blue indicator on it.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Strike hand, here's our chance. Trust in me, target locked.
That's a memo beacon.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered.
Okay. Up we go. Touch that. That's rare ores, growth limit reach. They're not sustainably mineable. That's electric nexus. That's electric nexus.
variables within estimates.
Leave it to me. Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rock stuff.
And that's a memo board. Oh. Oh, I guess we're down here now. Up front, good stuff. Cheers.
This feels familiar.
Okay, that's an Oraline. We love to see it. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly neat down there, and that's a memo board. I don't hate the idea behind the memo boards. I would like to be able to fix that panel, but such is life. Where did that Oraline go?
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
There we go.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Okay, so that's an electric nexus. And that's an electric nexus. Yep, and called it. Cannot Neo that. I do wish you could just zipline on your relay poles. Like, that would be so much cooler a system than the current ziplines.
I've got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me.
This is one rewarding trip.
Okay, we are now authority level 24. Wait. No shot. Can I dismiss shared facilities? I mean, I'm sure the answer is be able to manufacture explosives. Hi. Okay, hold on. What if I drop a relay tower here? Start transmission. Bounce. Okay, I'm definitely in range. The problem is just that I bounce. Oh, I know the answer. I know the answer. The answer is just really dumb. What do you reckon? Do you think that's right? You reckon that's about 50 meters? Hold on. Ah, screw it. I'll take it. I would, in fact, like to take the transmission tower, please. Thank you. Need robot. Okay. Fine. I'll place the packaging unit near the sub PAC. What do you mean near the sub PAC? No, I have to make these in the valley camp? Okay. Outpost management. SC Valley batteries. Okay, so standard capacity Valley batteries. Okay. Caps lock. Caps lock. Alright. So I need a packaging unit. Alright. So, the packaging unit, in order to make standard capacity batteries, will need ferrium parts and originium powder. Drag items from the backpack or depot. Okay. Was I given any Farium parts to get started here? No? I didn't think so. Yeah, that needs to be Farium parts. And parts come from the fitting unit. Which is actually a size that can be managed here. Okay. And in order for you to make Farium parts, you need Farium, which is made in the refining unit. Okay. That's fine. Farium units are free as shit. Farium or power electric pylon. Okay. And depot access, depot unloader. You can just drop this here for now. You need one. Complete all industrial explosive simulation goals. Use industrial explosives. Right. How do I get to the simulation thing? Simulation Valley Content Master. You can't make me. Amethyst part blue. Place this blueprint in the core AIC area, then input amethyst ore to auto-produce amethyst parts. Why does completing the Sims give me blueprints? Like... Wait, what the... What was the bonus for? Packaging unit. Low capacity Valley battery. Places blueprint into the core AIC area, then input amethyst parts in orignium ore. Right. And then that's industrial explosives. Okay. But none of this just directly places the thing that I need. Okay, what do I need to do to get the bonus here? Like, do I get an extra 15 special currency for just, like, actually doing it? Hold on. Arc Knight Simulation Bonus. Fitting Unit Simulation Bonus Reward Guide. Oh no. Oh, not only do I actually have to
What's going on, everybody? I'm
do
gonna show
it,
you how to do...
there's a bonus objective. How much is 15 Amadi? How much is 15 Ouroborel worth? Like use-wise, not actual money. Like, is it worth doing simulations manually in order to get it? Because apparently all of these actually had bonuses that I can apparently go back and get. Wait. Nope, never mind, that gave me 40. Thank God. Never mind, I retract my complaint. Alright, there we go. Exploration level increase. Oh, I'm now exploration level 3. Very nice. However, it jumped right past that. Down the hill. Produce industrial explosives 3. Okay. Wait. Industrial explosives are just Akatine powder and amethyst parts? What? Like, I have Akatine production. I could just set this up. Like, right now. What? Okay, so you need... Okay, so we're looking for Akatine powder and amethyst parts. And we need half an amethyst part per second. And 0.1 Akatine powder per second. Okay. Alright. I am deeply unconcerned with anything but that. And then... you are not currently powered. Start transmission. There we go. And then Akatine powder, that should just be like a shredding unit, right? I cannot believe I'm even considering this. I cannot believe I'm even considering this. Ugh. Alright. And that should be the numbers correctly balanced. See, all of those are running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay, but now how am I going to get this stuff back in? I mean, I guess for now I can just long press R. Bombs. Okay. There we go. I now have the ability to manufacture explosives. This is fantastic. Tag 1, delete. What? Can I not move power through here?
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Hey, leave it to me. Ready to strike. Once known, be dead. Stop!
I'm sorry. It's in your hands.
Okay, I'm gonna... How badly did the level ups mess with me here? Alright. I don't remember what it told me about how to... What the hell? 9 bits of orogeometry. Orogeometry into Oroberyl. Extremely rare crystal habit of originium with many potential uses. Uh-huh. Anyway. How do I change my, Oh, there it is. Exploration level 3. The next level up will also require the completion of a trial. Okay, great. The current level is 3. Okay, I'm just gonna look up. Arc Knight's exploration level. Minimum enemy level is now 30, and I have gained no additional operator cap. Rare gathering sites regrow limit is now 6, though. Alright, Originium. That's Ferium. Is there a... Amadi, is there a PAC core in the park, or do I also have to run power there manually as well? In the Originium Science Park, this area. Okay, so that's an unlock, which means I have to get up there somehow. No, I think that's the only way up there. Oh, wait a second. That's not nearly as much of a cancerous pain in the ass now. Hold on. There is one there, yeah. Okay, cool. So I don't need to run power all the way over there.
None shall live. It was harder than I thought. But we are the victors. That's what counts.
Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation. And restore combat readiness.
That was a little too close. Quick, tend to the wounded.
And... Oop. And then there might be enough here to... There we go. Okay, we've made it up here, which is great, and that is Originium. What the fuck? Yeah, can I go back to the thing I'm actually trying to do here? There we go. Okay. That requires one AIC. Are there any up here that I can just directly find? Don't think so. Okay, we're not going to be able to get directly to the Nexus here. But roundabout here? Maybe?
It's round, it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
And dash.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimates.
Not be used in combat.
Nice moves.
Yep. There we go. And okay.
An impressive acquisition.
Then run out here. There's nothing out here, so alright. Yeah, we got some options that way.
Blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Don't mind
Oh,
me.
hold up.
Here's our chance. Take your end.
We're united as one.
No second chance.
There we go. And start transmission. And then I vaguely...
This feels familiar.
I see something that looks suspiciously like a maximum build unit. Is that... How aggressive is that? Like, can I basically run this with impunity, or... Okay, but like zip lines and power lines. Like, do I need to watch how many of those I build, or I'm going to not be able to build my factory, or... As in, like, power lines don't take up any capacity, or they take up such small capacity that they should nominally not be a concern? Structures have separate cap. As in, like, power lines and my AIC buildings have a completely separate cap, so they are never going to interfere or be a problem for each other. The facility lists powers, zip lines, turrets, etc. have a different cap. Okay, so I can just drop these down with impunity, because as long as I'm not completely throwing, I will have enough capacity. Okay. That's my big concern, is just, do I need to worry about optimizing, or can I basically just draw lines from Electric Nexus to Electric Nexus and call it a day? Don't get me wrong. I will, in fact, break out a ruler and an Excel sheet. I'd rather not have to actually do that math, though. We are now at the run the power line all the way to the factory now part, by the way. Not factory, quarry. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, so I can definitely just drop one here. I'm curious as to who put an easy stash there. Like, how often are you going to the quarry late game? To the point that you can justify dropping an easy stash. Let's see. So that's something I'm not terribly worried about. That's something that might be worth jumping to. That's rare ore. That's the amethyst. Oh no! No, 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 no. No. Amadi! I have to run these the long way, don't I? Oh, because there's no direct traffic between... Wait, that might be doable. This might be a solvable issue. Because map says this is accessible, so if I can get up here, I might be able to shortcut a decent chunk of this. And I want to clarify, I know I'm not saving time. I am perfectly aware that just slapping down relay towers the whole short way would be so much faster. I am not... There are so many other spots where it doesn't let me optimize correctly. I am not giving this one up. And then this should be just about the angle I'm looking for. Push that out. And jump. Not quite.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Okay, that's an SOS spot. Let me guess. Oh? No, no, we're good. Okay. So this needs 2 more.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Is there any way to, like, break down material? Three, 4. Okay, hold on. So that... Okay, so that would drop me there if it worked, which is not where I want to be. I want to be up there. That's an Oraline. That is an Oraline which has escaped me. Where did it go? Ah.
Oraline. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
I'm now a little sad. I don't think I'm going to be able to shortcut as much of this as I thought I might be able to. Because something tells me that drop's going to be a bit more than 80 meters. And I'm still going to try. Because I kind of need this win. Okay, I might actually be able to take this directly to the relay. Yes. And that means that this can be stashed because I don't need it. And jump off a cliff. Wait. No. Amadi, you do not need to run it all the way around the long way. Okay, I will need to drop a relay tower here. Unless... So that was 30. It would be non-trivial to get back up there. So we can just drop down here. Alright, we're close enough to use a pylon for this. Apparently I found a Battle of the Four Emperors engraving. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, these might be a problem.
Target locked. Fire. Passed off as passed.
None shall live.
Forward. Take your end. Ready to strike. Take your end.
There we go. And AIC report. Amethyst ore yield 180 per minute. There we go. Region overview. Origium Science Park. Alright, we can take the TP point here and then double back to the Ferium, I guess? Because in theory we can break whatever Ferium is just lying around over there. Why? Why do you taunt me so?
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Because you can't go there. Because if you go there, then there is literally nowhere that this can be... Wait, yeah. Nowhere that that can be put effectively. Nope, you can't go there because that overloads that. Could we put it? No, because then 3 have to be put here. There we go.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this is.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Another.
And this way.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
You didn't expect this, right? My special swords are made for rocky stuff.
So 120 per minute is up to 4 belts.
Stay alert. This hostile.
And we can duck down here. Touch this. Hello. I don't think... I gotta get into this place. There's a pretty bad explosion. That plant is probably a pretty bad mess by now. What's going on? It's Jeremy, colleague of mine, and probably trapped in this place. I need to rescue him. What's this place for? This is a coal plant, and I'm a... Yeah. Explosion at the power plateau. I saw a malfunction notification on the plant reactor. He told me he evac'd the place after shutting down the reactor, but I couldn't get a hold of him since this call. Now I can't even get the gate open. I really hope something... how are you getting in? Gate won't budge. Desperate measures. Blast a hole through the wall. Blast a hole? I have explosives! I'll do it. I do my share of demolishing. Really? It's really dangerous. Don't worry, I'm really good at this. Okay then, really appreciate this. Okay, wait here. Touching a vortex gives a temporary speed boost to the operator. Huh. Okay, enter the coal plant. Rignium Science Park. Oh!
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
Looks like there's something behind the door. Hello. Oh, you have no further information from me. Okay. Oh no, how many bombs am I going to need for this? I may actually have to teleport back to the bomb plant just to grab more bombs. Okay, the odds are pretty good we're teleporting back to the bomb plant. Setting up Buck Capsule B production. It requires Therium bottles. Pain and suffering.
Aurelin. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Looks like there's something behind this door. Okay. So it looks like we are teleporting to the bomb plant. I guess I could move literally all of the plants over to the main hub and just make this my battery production facility, but to the hub for AIC area. We're not even using everything here yet. Production 2. Packaging unit, amethyst part. Yep, sounds good. AIC Steward, depot bus requires 20k. Oh wait, how much is it for more space? 160,000. Right, gotcha game. Gotta remember that. I cannot believe I'm opening the blueprints. Alright, system blueprints. Low capacity Valley battery. Place this blueprint into the core AIC area, then input amethyst parts and orignium ore to auto-produce LC Valley low capacity Valley battery. Okay. How many amethyst parts do you need? Low capacity Valley battery is half per second, and we need 1 per second of powder. And orignium powder does not produce 1 per second. This is a low efficiency build. Good grief. Nor does it need to be anywhere near this long. It also doesn't need filters. Alright. We will need... We'll need another shredding unit. And Good. Amethyst parts. Amethyst parts. Amethyst parts. Amethyst parts. I'm manufacturing those here. Those come out of the fitting unit. And the fitting unit will put out amethyst parts at 1 per half second, made out of amethyst fibers. And amethyst fibers are made in the refining unit. Okay, how many of those does that consume? It consumes 1 per half second. Okay, life is good there. So that'll be... depot access, depot unloader. And depot unloader. Okay. You will need to put out orignium. You will need to put out orignium. You will need to put out amethyst. And low capacity valley battery. Power generation batteries. Valley batteries have been reduced. Thermal banks can also use batteries to generate power. Batteries generate more power and reduce overall consumption of ore. Yep, sounds good. And then I can probably just jump to the valley pass, teleport in, and then swap that over to spending at low capacity batteries. Because we should be producing... We should be producing quite a few, actually. Okay, so AIC report. Current yields are well above usage. How is buckflower usage above... Oh, buckflower usage is above theoretical data. Okay. Why is there no search function? Yield 6 per minute. Okay, that's actually slightly worrying, but I'm sure it will be fine. Item. Low capacity valley battery. Should take 40 seconds. Power output is currently very high. Recommend using battery power generation at the thermal banks to raise power efficiency and reduce okay, yeah, because I do have one of these also doing that. So that's fine. We can swap this over to batteries as well. So, in theory, that's putting out half a second. M. Okay. Escape Valley Pass Hub. Core AIC area. PAC teleport. Could just run all the power all the way to the Farium. That is an option. Okay, so that produces 0.1 per second. And okay, so we can only power one stack of generators off of this. Then the question, I suppose, becomes, can I compress this any further? I don't reckon I can. Like, we are at the bare minimum dead spaces here. That does require 3 output belts. Anyway, region overview, Orignium Science Park. We could go to the coal plant. Or we teleport to the mountain path and go do the main quest. Yes. There we go. It's all the way down there. Then I need to see about promoting these kits.
Still waiting for something?
Alright. Can I promote the Endman? No, because it requires Red Bull A. What the hell?
Operator Prota. Stick.
What?
Eccomi.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
You do electricity.
Orignium will carve a path.
Okay.
Hostile. Approach with caution.
I would need to hit the recycling sites, not all of which have been touched yet. I did make it to the Farium. So we might be able to hop back up. That's the coal plant. Oh, I don't even know where the PAC might wind up being.
Still waiting for something?
Anyway,
Operator
hello
Prota.
Perlica, take your promotion.
Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with...
Get a new assignment. Appreciate your approval, Anmin. So, can I skip the mission report this time? No? Fine.
Operator Prota. Standing by.
Operator
Now, I
intellect plus
just
10.
need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Protoprism. Assigned to Control Nexus to grant all operators mood regen plus 8%. Oh, that's actually so good. Assigned to Manufacturing Cabin to grant weapon experience material production efficiency plus 20%. I'm actually middling on that. Activate this to let the operator equip
Now, I
blue
would just
quality
need
gear.
to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
View combat.
Still waiting for something?
Alright. Ability matrix. I think I did actually max out the ability matrix here. Alright,
With practice comes enlightenment of the sword
assigned to Manufacturing Cabin to grant weapon experience, material production. Yep, sounds good. Ability matrix, that needs to be purchased. That's blue quality gear.
art. Contemplation, computation, utter
Hi, Zahi.
abandonment. Oh,
Get a new assignment. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are
Assigned to Manufacturing Cabin to grant operator experience. Yep. Growth chamber to grant rare mineral growth. Not worried about that. Source. The player who constructed this facility. Sure, I'll add them as a friend. Okay, so that's all the way up there. And then back down there.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Oh, right, I need to talk to Perlica. Jay, scroll up, down the hill, crack.
Ready to go, Endman?
oh, me three! I'm totally ready to take on 10 Angoloi in a single battle. What about you, Tata? Fully rested?
All right, then.
On we go.
Supervisor Perlica, this is the final stretch of the mountain path. Pass through this place, and you'll reach the family apartments of the UWST crew. We don't know what's happening in that place.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello? Hi, Yvonne.
It's been a while, Endman. Are things working out?
A while? We just left moments
Caught
ago.
you in time. I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata. You're calling it Tata too. It's a Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You used Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance parameters during repairs. Let's just say you can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight. Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a Protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores. Just like
I remember that a signal tower with the
That's right. I was
Don't worry.
Yes,
Let's confirm
Origin
the map
load
data
straight.
for the next
Congratulations, game. You have managed to interrupt your own lore dump with a lore dump.
Mountain trail, and it leads to the origin lode spring of like the Abery Quarry. The lode spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. There's a mining camp to the south. The fork here leads to the old...
I'm going to be real. You have made me check out, which does mean that I should actually probably be at the point where I take a break here. Alright. There's a TP node not far up ahead. We're gonna hit that, and then I'm...
You know,
probably... What the actual ever-loving fuck is wrong with you? Not you, Tata. You're great. The
Why is
devs.
Tata so excited? Is it because of its functional upgrade? Do you... I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn it...
You seem to have a good understanding of Tata's emotions. Want to check out Chen's new moves?
Ooh, and I think...
That new emote is super obvious. Can we go, please? I just want to hit the button and then sign out for the day. Thank you all for stopping by. Have a nice night and stay safe out there. Thank you so much for stopping by.